Oops. Sorry, hey, we don't need to hear that song all night long. What's up, dudes? Well, I'm back. Hey, how's it going, everyone? I know it's been a few days. We were at the group stream yesterday, but been busy. I'm busy today, all day today. Busy tomorrow. Just kind of wanted to get some streaming in. So I mean, geez, yeah. I'm sorry if you guys been missing me. I'm missing for missing streams. Important stuff comes up, you gotta take care of the most important needs in your life, So, good. Thank you. So I've been Mega Man back. Yeah, Mega Man's back, and that's honestly fantastic. I guess before I switch over to my Switch 2, I actually did wanna. There was fuck. What did I press? There was a new Mariachi Legends trailer that came out, which I thought the game might have been vaporware at this point, because it didn't show up at the Latin game show, Latin America game show, and I'm like, what is this thing? Is this done? Are we doomed? Or is this just like a Dunzo gameo? But no, they just shadow dropped their own trailer online because why not? I guess who cares? I suppose, right? So let's watch this together. Why not? And Yeah, and then we'll just get in. We'll get into some stuff about TGA Game Awards in general, and let's get in. We're gonna get in. We're gonna get into controversial shit. We're gonna get into shit to talk about, and then and it's not all like Mega Man's back. Mega Man's back. Get that out of your system now, chat. We're going cynical after this.
Cuando al pasar yo te vi, salías del templo un día, llorona, cuando al pasar yo te vi, hermoso vivir llevabas, llorona, que hasta la Virgen te creí, hermoso vivir llevabas, llorona, que hasta la Virgen te creí.
Nice. Yes. When? Next year. Late next year. You look like you look like a good La Sombra. Or what's his name? Is it Pablo Cruz? Pablo Cruz? I need this game. Latin's 33 game. Telling you now, that looked pretty dope. I've been very much looking forward to this game for a very long time. One thing the Latin game show did show me, if you caught an audio stream or
I didn't stream it.
oh, you didn't stream it.
No.
Was it a? Did we just watch it? What did we do?
Yeah, we just watched it.
We just watched it. Never mind. If you caught the Latin America Showcase stream, there's one thing I learned, and that is Latin America loves anime. Like a lot. So there was a good mix of new and old in this trailer, but because like some of the stuff they've shown before, and some stuff was like completely new. There's moments here where like, okay, there's a UI now, so we're definitely we're approaching the game as the game is coming along. As you can see, no UI because this is like old footage. This has been in older trailers, this area, and no UI. So new area, new everything. UI, boom, game's coming along. Wait, they actually have names down here, like in Castlevania. Wait, hold on. What was that? Ooh, crap. Oh, man. What was that thing's name? Ahuizotl? Ahuizotl? And Life Bars too. Yes. Which Castlevania I usually actually don't have on Castlevania. Puenos de cobre. Does anyone know what that means? Puenos de cobre. Tierra chuchillos. Tierra chuchillos. Huh. Cool. Nice. So I think that's new info, is that it's coming to Xbox and PS5 as well. And yes, apparently they did confirm they do love Blade Runner. So excellent. This is all looking hot. Very much looking forward to this game. Cannot wait to play it when it comes out. Very cool. Man, I wish that was at the Game Awards. I wish that was there. Shit. But yeah, let's get this chooted and booted, and let's talk about some other stuff. Twitch preview scared the I thought a game demo was out. Damn it, Gamma Gansel. Now that you say that, I wish there was a game demo out. Damn. Now that you put that thought in my head. I know they changed the HDR on like a system update recently. I'm not even using HDR on this. Hold on, chat, one second. Let me get some shit to drink, because I'm going to be talking. Fuck. Half-Life fans are upset. I mean, bro, they only have themselves to be upset. What universe did you think Half-Life 3 was ever going to be real? Like, what? Like, I'm sorry. You only have yourself to blame if at this point in time you were hyping yourself up for a Half-Life 3. If anything, yeah, and frankly, if anything, they should be mad at Highguard, because I'm not saying I believe the conspiracy theory that Valve pulled out last second, you know, like me and your mom, but it does sound plausible that Half-Life, like something much bigger was planned for the last game. Surprised no one's playing the free DLC. You know, I heard there's a Xenoblade reference in that new Expedition 33 update, which is almost like, all right, maybe I'll go back and play it. Straight slander. I don't know, because frankly, it's just a pendulum swinging because of how fucking nutty people were. Like, yeah, like, okay, I know I said like I said the worst thing about Expedition 33 is the fandom, and then Kenny was like, well, any fandom, what fandom isn't? I mean, that's technically true, but the game's not even a fucking year old. The game is not even 9 months old. Like, most games don't get a fervent fucking following out of like nowhere within a couple months like that game did. So I feel like, okay, yeah, like, yes, fandoms ruin everything. We know this. But, like, okay, most games don't have one fucking thing come out, and then in 9 months it's like the fucking, like, it's a religious cult already. But the indie game winner didn't get a chance to walk up stage, E3 winning or not. I feel like a little weird all. I mean, I don't think... I think Jeff cares about indies as much as indies can do something for him. You know, like, if indies aren't really making anything look good or pushing a narrative, I don't know, like, maybe that's just a little bit... I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird thing. They hardly ever give indies any time for anything. So I'm not really surprised. Plus, it was already like, all right, well, you're just gonna give debut and debut indie and indie of the year to Expedition. Fine, we already fucking know who it's going to. Like, why even bother at this point? It's gonna be the same people. So, this year, I feel it's a little different. Where it's like, why didn't he give any? Because we all fucking know it's gonna be the same fucking director coming up to give the same fucking speech. So, yeah, I feel this year was a waste. It would have been just would have been a waste of time. Honestly, in a show that needs to prioritize, I think, things a little differently, personally speaking. So. One thing I will say, there is an idea. Is Expedition 33 a great game? Yes. Does it deserve to win Game of the Year? Yeah, sure. Is it my favorite game that came out this year? Not necessarily, no. But I have to preface that because of how fucking nutty the fandom and everything is here. But I think there's a real conversation to be had that I don't know if people can have it. You know, frankly, I can't have this conversation really with anyone else at YoVG. I'm just going to be honest with you, because nobody plays any other real games in the genre, and that is Expedition 33 is a good RPG, but it's getting the recognition it is kind of based on the fact that it's running on Unreal 5 and using a realistic art style. Like, because it looks the way it does and because it has a bunch of celebrities in it, it's getting way more pull than other things. Because the reality is that I don't think Expedition 33, and I would wager, I would bet money that the team behind it would agree with me on this, and that Expedition 33 is a very good game, but it's not significantly better than all the JRPGs it inspired that never got shit. So I think there is a real conversation to be had here where it's like we're kind of fucking glazing the fuck out of a game that is very good, does things very well, but there are many other games in its exact genre that do the exact same thing, with the exact same quality of the exact same level, but they look anime. Ew. So people don't play it. And like, and no one wants to fucking just say it, but it's like, look, we could fucking take a game that looked, didn't look like Expedition 3, but was as good story, narratively, musically, gameplay-wise. We could literally, you could put that at any point in time to any one of these fucking journalistic outlets, and they would say, well, that's just not my thing. That's just not my thing. I don't know. They fucking would sit there and play the whole goddamn game of Expedition 33 all the way through because it has Charlie Cox and Andy Serkis, and I know what that is, and it looks realistic, and they will sit there and play through the game with a story that's no better than the rest of its contemporaries, with music that isn't actually, it's great music. That's why JRPGs are great, usually is their soundtrack, but its contemporaries also have just as good of music. Gameplay that's just, its gameplay is an amalgamation of a bunch of other JRPGs. The only reason they're fucking playing this game is because of the way it looks and the celebrity shit. And I think there is something to be said there, because it's not even about whether or not this game deserves its awards. It does. I've been saying that. I think the problem is that people have a natural bias that they don't want to admit, and the bias can kind of border on getting a little dicey on it, where it's like, I will immediately discredit a game's narrative because it looks like this. You know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. I will immediately discredit a game because there's some fucking 10-second cutscene of bullshit in the game somewhere. Like they and we all know it eventually gets down to the point where it's just like, I don't like Japanese games. It's like, oh, okay, Grandpa. So I think there's a little bit of I think there's a fairness to say, like, yeah, Expedition 33 is great, but, like, motherfuckers, where were you every other fucking year when you had games that just as fucking impactful, just as emotional, just as musically, like, crazy, just as much of everything? Where the fuck were you on every other year for every other game? Oh, I'm sorry, it fucking looked like it was drawn by a hand by someone in Japan. I guess that just disqualifies it out the fucking gate. And you know what I'm saying is fucking true here, because again, everything about this game that is great has been done in other games that just look like they were drawn in a Japanese anime style, but that discredited it from ever fucking getting any attention. It didn't have Charlie fucking Cox in it. It didn't have Andy Serkis. It didn't have, like, you know, hyper realistic graphics. So there is part of me that's like, yeah, this is true. Like, games are discredited because of how the fuck they look. And frankly, I don't like the way Wind Waker looks, but let's be real, millions of people did not touch Wind Waker because of the way it looked. And that's not even, and we're not going to say Wind Waker's a bad game, but it is stone cold, hard fact. Millions of people didn't touch Wind Waker because it fucking looked the way it did. I hated it, but I still bought it. People didn't play it. Anuma has on record publicly stated, having the conversation with Nintendo of America about this. Why does Twilight Princess look the way it does? So we can give Expedition 33 its flowers because it is a great game, but I think it's also fair to say, like, yeah, other games that as good or better than Expedition never even got close. Didn't even get close to the accolades because of the way they looked. Twilight Princess has the unfortunate thing of going realistic on a GameCube, where the concept art of Twilight Princess is fucking light years better than the concept art of Wind Waker. But Wind Waker looks like it's concept art. Twilight Princess looks like a GameCube game. Well, does Persona 5 get the same amount of glaze Expedition 3? No, it doesn't. It gets sales. It gets word of mouth, but it doesn't get anywhere near the same accolades. Persona 5 did not sweep nothing in 2017. It would have been in the Game Awards. I don't know. I don't think Prime 4 critically is hitting really hard, so it's just not gonna. You're not even gonna see it next year. But yeah, I mean, okay, so yeah, I guess really the only thing I want to say, like, at the end of the day, is like, there are two truths. Two things can be true at the same time. Two things can be true at the same time. One, Expedition 33 got most of its accolades because it was realistic and had used celebrities. True. Expedition 33 was a great game and deserved its awards. Also true. They can both be true. Like, it's a great game, but it's mostly it got its accolades off of its art style and its celebrity endorsement. Like, I feel mature. Like, I can't feel mature playing a game that looks colorful. It's like, I'm like, yeah, this is what Mother fans went through their whole life, isn't it? I don't even know who Charlie Cox is. Yes, you do. And the Flash, you mean Daredevil? At the end of the year, everyone was praising the game. Well, yeah. Well, people saw glazing theory. I mean, you can glaze it. There's nothing wrong. It's not a problem to glaze the game, but like I think it's true that like I think the not the game, but the media, all these media outlets, they should be taken to task for like, yeah, well, why the fuck was this game? Why the fuck was this game? You know, why is this one so important when the other one isn't? Like, okay, we're gonna do this spoiler mode chat. I don't give a fuck. At this point, ride it on yourself. I'm gonna see if I can pull this one. Oh my god. Something that disturbed the shit out of me. I'm trying to see if I can find this document. If I can find this document online and we can share it together. Of course, now when I need this thing, I can't pull it up. Oi! It was so good, too. See, I'm looking. Still looking. The problem with the title of this game is that it's technically a Claire Obscura. See if I can find it some other way. God damn it. Alright, well, you know what? Wait, there it is. Yeah. Hope springs eternal. Okay. So, this is again here. Let me illustrate. Let me illustrate my point here about Claire Obscure's plot. We're going to directly compare Claire Obscure to another JRPG series, my JRPG series. The game is set in an alternate world reality. Let's begin the experiment. In this alternate world, two supernatural beings, I'll refer to them as gods for ease of understanding, fight over the fate of the universe. There is a female god and a male god who disagreed with one another prior to entering the new world over deep moral dilemma. One of the gods wishes not to move on and remain in perpetuity within the artificially created alternate reality. In this new world, its dwellers are constantly reminded of the time they have left by a monolithic structure. And their arch enemy, a giant, is always visible from afar. People live a prescribed amount of time in this world. They can either choose to join the expedition and die in battle, but death will come for everyone regardless of what they do. Fast forward in time, in the last human settlement, a teenage orphan is about to embark on a journey alongside someone who may as well be family. The orphan travels with a swordsman with a special left arm, a mage from a revered family who summons different elements that can be used to increase the effectiveness of the magic skills. A spiritual paper user who joins the party after a fight later on in the story where their main style of art is associated with fortune-telling and balancing weapon between opposites but interconnected elements. And a staff-wielding kind of weird warrior from an almost mascot fairy-like non-human merchant race who is also an outlier of said race and is connected to an important figure in the story, and bases his entire skill set on extracting skills from fallen enemies. The party travels on a sentient, flying, swimming creature who sometimes saves the party in the nick of time. The orphan tragically loses their found family during a surprise attack at the end of the first chapter to the hands of the mysterious man who has lived a long life despite the circumstances. And from that point on, vengeance also becomes part of the motivation of the journey. A mysterious sword-wielding figure who is deeply connected to the creation of the new world joins, who saves the party from doom. But they also have motivations of their own that are deeply connected to the world itself, including their wish to let it all end. The orphan later gains a special sword which cuts open a path in their journey from a mysterious figure. As the party manages to reach that monolithic structure, their destination all along, they have to traverse through an endgame dungeon that needs to be scaled, where at the top of the structure they confront an avatar of the female god, as well as their giant humanoid summon. It is revealed that the person who granted the orphan the special sword is the male god all along, and they still need to fight him in order to have the fate of the world determined. The orphan also learns of their true identity, being one of the three creations of the gods, and gains their true form back with a new hair color. Which totally happens. For the finale, the party has to return to the land where everything began for the final showdown with the male god to decide the fate of the world. Which, again, none of this is bad. This is all just reiterating the point here. The game is a hodgepodge of things they love, of things we love. But the only reason it's getting glazed is because of the the art style. What's up, cool dog? The art style, and the celebrities. So, I glaze it for the combat. Combat is great. We all agree on that. It's Super Mario RPG on crack. Super Mario RPG. Did Super Mario RPG at any time, anywhere, ever win Game of the Year for anything ever once in its life? No, it didn't. Definitely not because it's French. Oh hell no! It's because of the narrative around the game. So yeah. All that being said, let's talk about something else. I've been away a lot this week. I will be away tomorrow. More than likely. After that, though, I should be available for the holidays. My holiday schedule is I should be pretty much available after this week for the most part. So, and that could up to and include Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We are going to shoot down Santa in his sleigh. So yeah, you might get a rare Christmas Eve, Christmas Day stream from me. For everyone who's bored at your families and needs relief from some other way, I'll be here. So yeah, it's been a crazy week, but hopefully after this weekend, I should be a lot more available for everyone. That being said, let's play some Metroid Prime. I'm getting a new Ace Combat. All is good. Oh, you an Ace Combat fan, Chris? Trini, why are you so miserable? Oh, shit.
You'll need to get that generator back online, Samus. You'll find it down in the lower levels of this facility.
Need TK codes. Where was I going? I was going down a hallway, right? How you fire the... Oh yeah, that. Okay. Well, that didn't do shit. Dang. How far am I into the game? I don't really know. No, I definitely gotta try Out of Words. Oh, we will, Al. We will definitely play Out of Words. this thing? Snow roach. It's weird. Part of this game almost feels like it was made for VR in a weird sort of way. With all like the psychic shit and just like the way you navigate and stuff. Like if Nintendo made VR, this would have been a VR game. 1 of 4. I'm like 30% in. That's great. I've been really enjoying this game. This was a real big surprise for me. I was kind of like, eh. It's going to be a Metroid Prime game, but it's very good. Oh. Oops, wrong button. Ah! Didn't like the mouse controls. I haven't even tried mouse controls yet. Part of me feels like I should. Shit. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there are any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. I'm missing logbooks. Because the sensitivity is high and you can't change it. Oh, fuck this. Let's try it. You know what? I'm going to try it. I'll give it a whirl. Shit. I think the problem I'm going to have is that I don't like the joystick on these things. Alright, let's see here. Where does this shit go? Oh, okay. Alright. The thing I don't like is this fucking strap. The strap on it. The strap sucks balls. I'm gonna cut it off. I know it's like mutilating the damn thing, but like, strap sucks. Anyways. Alright. Can I change the button layout? I don't know. It's kind of wild using it though, I'll tell you that. I've been here. The hell is jump? Subject is in hibernation in the cryopod. Metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we're unable to perform the experiments like we like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be critical. Crucial. Yikes. God. Were they experimenting on space pirates? Griever. That was Griever. You mousing on your desk or thigh? My desktop. I don't know. So where's my new Metroid Prime Hunters game? Anal cyst. We're monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there don't appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? What is GE? Contains a blood sample. Mega being a 20. I mean, just be glad he's out. Just be glad Mega Man's getting a new game, honestly, at this point. Hey, what is that? Tracks the state of the contained specimen and sends data to a remote database. It is weird that it took Capcom this long to make a new Mega Man game, though. I think we can all agree on that. They have another Mega Man. It says who? We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? That would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsale system's programming. What? I think Capcom just stretched themselves too thin with low manpower they had years ago. They're only now starting to really recruit. You know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, that's a good theory, actually. It sounds as plausible as anything, really. Really get no TK code out of here? One of most publishers, they are. I mean, I think Nintendo's probably in the best spot. Capcom ain't too far behind. Yeah, Wild's definitely... Wild's in, honestly, a little bit of Dragon's Dogma, but much more... Well, I don't know. Wild still sold like 11 million copies. Like, it stopped selling because it's Wild, but... I mean, 11 million copies out the rip, you know, that's not bad. Yeah, well, Itsuno left, and he took a bunch of Capcom people with him, and then a bunch of other ones are making that goofy-looking zombie game, so... What did I miss here? What's up, Retro Zaid? How's it going? Storage bay, surgery bay. Let's go take a look. mean, I think they've pretty much straight up said that, like, Path of the Goddess and Exoprimal didn't really do much. Dude, am I an idiot? Yes. Fuck, I could have just jumped right over that. With climate control features. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. Fine. And what in the hell is this? Why does it look like the thing that sent me here? Valsaley system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it to operating mode. Access code approved. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Yeah. What are we autopsying today, boys? Lamorne made operating table. Uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Oh, so it uses like artificial gravity to like lock them into place. That's terrifying. That's no, seriously, that's kind of like oh shit. Can you imagine gravity like pushing down on you on the operating table? You literally can't move. Sleep paralysis shit. Ugh. Storage shutter, huh? One of them's all fucked up. Code in here? What code? Burp, 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 burp. Interesting. Prime 4 will be the best looking Switch 2 game for a while. That's kind of sad considering it's a Switch 1 game. But, you know, what do I know, I guess? Okay, that's weird that it doesn't... Alright. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Someone asked me, new dude, what are my thoughts on It's probably not even here anymore. What are my thoughts on FOTOR, if any? I don't really have a ton of thoughts. I think it's great that, was it KOTOR 1's director and the Mass Effect director is coming in to do FOTOR. But I found KOTOR incredibly fucking boring, so... I also found Mass Effect 1 pretty boring most of the time as well. 2 was a nice step up, but... Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Shot to bed. I don't know. You'd have to take that up with Al. He's one who thinks Mass Effect's the greatest sci-fi franchise ever made. Oh, shit. Casey, Mass Effect 3's ending won't just be a red, blue, green choice, Hudson. I mean, look, you painted... Like, what the fuck else was he gonna do? The problem was not so much that, oh, Mass Effect 3 ending was whatever it was. It was the fact that there was no way to justifiably have an ending to that trilogy that would have account for so many different possibilities. You just fucking couldn't. Again, this is why I don't like fucking choose your own adventure narratives. Like, fucking have a vision, have a story to tell, and tell it. Choice is an illusion. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Griever bodies. Tuchanko is the only place for your choice. Oh shit. How does Samus use the restroom in her suit? Kill the Rockney Queen, the last of its kind. Well, here's another one. Fuck off. Wait, what? I did that in Mass Effect 1. I saved the fucking Queen bug lady. You telling me it didn't even matter in Mass Effect 3 if I saved her or not? They made such a big deal about that in Part 1. I gotta piss. Hello. I'm saying maybe for 2 years every bingo night. Hey, finally came true, and you don't even care. Hey, maybe then if you predict the Giants are gonna win a game, and then in 2 years maybe they will. What's going on? Actually, what's going on in the NFL right now? What's the latest drama? For the jugular. It's too easy. Broncos are number one despite their best efforts not to be. Chiefs might not make the playoffs for the first time in forever. Really? Chiefs really just having that much of a year, huh? Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. God. They started bad.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Thanks for the update, broski. Ah, dead. The hell is this room? So wait, so how are my Eagles doing then? Oh shit. Nine to five, 8 to 5. They lost to the Cowboys. Oh, that sucks. How are the Cowboys doing? Top of the division because everyone else in their division sucks. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Samus has to weigh as much as a fucking tank. am I supposed to go? Cowboys 6-6. Eagles, Cowboys, Redskins, Giants. Wait, Redskins. Aren't they the Commanders now? Fuck. Wait a minute. Well, what the hell is that? They didn't give me the grapple. Fuck. Oh fuck. Shit. Hmm. There's so much fucking weird little things to scan in this game. Fuck. I'm dead. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't think I can make that jump. Well, shit. Oh. I feel like something shot at me out there. Chad, do you not like lore and flavor text? What is it? Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the result will remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No. This is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Yeah. Jesus. How's the game looking for you, Chad? Is this looking good? Oh, good. It's look good for you. Look good for me. Obviously you do, Jetstream. You gonna play this game, Jetstream? Ow. Fuck hit me. Maybe. Ooh. For God's sake, let's move on. The hell is this? Cryogenic and bioform studies, containment unit research and development. Data archive cluster 1. Captured specimen identification and medical records. Data clusters. Treatment examination Saros 00143 Y blah 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 through Y460 412. Saros. Psychic experimentation and genetic transformation research and development. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. May I see it? Did play 2 and 3. You never played 1? Where did you come from? Ooh, a saver. Well, then you should just. Yeah, that's convenient. You got Metroid Prime 1 remastered and 4 on Switch for you. Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and at Chatoya's instruction move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lemorn counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. The Grievers were Lemorn? So all those crazy monkey alien things were all Lemorn? Hey, sweetie. I see you down there. Hey, baby. How are you? Oh, you're a good little lady. I look like a spider ball to me. Prayer. Just now the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chatoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targran, and I am utterly defeated. Damn. That's not ice. still. Now what? I don't have any spider ball. Something I don't have. Don't know if that's helping anything. Everything's still offline. Surge of electricity, which I'm not giving. Yeah, we're missing something still. Damn, dude, if the art in this game ain't fucking great. If Gunpei Yokoi could only have seen what this game would become, how far his franchise would go. What to do here? I am utterly puzzled by this one, chat. How do I get the rest of them to function? Oh, okay, well, that didn't work. Nope. It's definitely. Well, don't I have like a? Don't I have like a fucking thing like this? Like, yeah. I almost forgot about you. There we go. Where's the damn fourth Chaos Emerald? see it. He's hiding back there.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Dun, 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 dun. Only had the fucking spider ball. Roaches must be pissed. So what do you think of Samus's Ferrari suit, chat? That was pretty cool.
Krishanta nakanes planete tasan jun krishet. Etali chan nakale. Etali asniti echulet salan. Chasanel tandana kalakash. Andelina senetel sajakisanet. Ash. Krishanta nakanes planete tasan.
Testarossa suit? Yes. What is the coolest looking sports car, chat, in your opinion? Still just saying, I don't know. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security. I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
'80s Ferrari cars. Dodge Omni? What the fuck? Just said fuel cap. Fuck, it ain't gonna work.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
I mean, I agree 2-0, but I'm just like, what do most people think is the coolest looking car in the world? In the world. Oh shit. That's not good. DeLorean. Oh my god.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting. Waiting for you upstairs. Oh no, they're in the wall.
The walls, they're coming out of the goddamn walls. We got a near aliens quote in our Metroid Prime. The Audi Quattro. I'm not even sure what an Audi Quattro looks like, to be honest. I don't know cars. I could see the Darius. Who did Darius' music? That's definitely someone I could see doing Metroid music.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my feet.
Warning, giant enemy approaching.
They're coming for me. Going off top. Meet you upstairs.
More spider ball shit. Oh, damn it. Can't even do anything here yet. Holy shit.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this. Coming through the vent.
Nice.
Too close.
Right up there. Yeah.
Acquiring target. Target down. I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Some good on everything, so book it. Beep, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. And here's where we would have Samus monologue incessantly about her superior officer Adam while she descended into the depths of hell. Don't you miss that, RoboCop? Don't you miss Samus always talking and whining about her fucking, her fucking man in her life? Oh yeah. Let's just make the Metroid. Yep, Fusion's where it really began. That's why I don't really like Fusion. People are like, oh, Fusion's so great, one of the best, but no, was it? Was it? Hearing all of Samus's inner thoughts all the time and shit on all those elevators? Nah. Metroid's landing, yeah, nah. Hey, hell yeah! I want to fucking hear about Sam was talking about her, some fucking man she used to simp on or whatever when she was a kid. I don't give a fuck. I don't come to Metroid for that.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Hold on to your butts.
Trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Why is the new Mega Man taking so long to make? Because they probably only started on the game sometime this year. If I were to hazard a guess. It's their literally we do it moment. Goat eyes. What did I say? Owie. Hold on, what am I doing here? This is gonna do anything. I don't think it did. Motherfucker, every time I try to get under it, it does this bullshit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. I have no idea how to avoid this. Ah, Jesus. What is this? I don't know what to do with this shit. Oh. Ah. Can't get him pissed off enough. I jumped right into it. God damn it. Fucking Christ. Kratos Crab is dead. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, this time of year, located entirely within this room. May I see it? No. Christianity. We have 3 of the 5 keys now?
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Rolling around at this beach. Speaking of, where the fuck is Sonic Team's next big Sonic racing game? Or not racing game, like big game. Like, hasn't it been a while since they've released one? Or am I just crazy here? Where? think so. Yeah, I think Frontiers was the last one. But it's been a while since that one came out, hasn't it?
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Who the fuck is Solon?
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Where are the missing audiobooks, though? There's 2 records missing. Chat, does anyone know where these Lamorne data logs are? You'll never get a song 2. Why you gotta hurt me like that? Curious where the rest of these data logs are. All the logs pertaining to this area? Really? Wait, how many? Oh. There's 4 more. Are you sure? How do I get out of here? This was not the way. Give up 100%. Yes, that's a quitter. That's some quitter talk there, pretty dude. Big fan. Well, I got boost ball. I don't know how good that is for the volcano, though. Miles wanted to talk. Legit question, what Metroid games did have fast travel? 3 did? Metroid Prime 3 did? I wonder why they would, no traffic did. Fuck. Alright, now what am I supposed to do with this shit? Let's see what's over here. There we go. Which is funny because nobody sits there and says like, "Oh, Metroid Prime 3 is the greatest of the primes." Green shit isn't green anymore.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Leborn technology in Icebelt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the green is
Backtracking Prime 1 isn't nearly as bad as the other games in this one. I disagree with that heavily. When you get to the end of Prime 1, you have to go on a fucking scavenger ass hunt to go fight Metroid Prime. Like 3 did not have that. Now you can earn it. Apparently, you can earn it in game, but it's not even music for this area. Apparently, it's a jukebox that lets you play music from other zones while riding the bike. I don't know. I've heard conflicting reports to that, Prinny dude. I've heard it is earnable in game. I mean, it definitely does new things. You have different abilities and stuff, and there's the bike. Honestly, I wouldn't even say it's like, oh, it's just the old games again, because you have, like, these little, like, optional mini dungeon areas now in the desert, so you kind of add this little, like, extra side. There's more side stuff in this game than there usually is in a Metroid game. There was something about that in Skyward Sword where, yeah, like, you could use amiibos to fast travel in Skyward Sword. I do vaguely recall something like that. I'd have to look it up, but I also don't really care because Skyward Sword sucks, so I'm not ever gonna play that fucking game again. Yeah. So that's why the Lemorn are on this, or that's why the Grievers are on this bridge, because they're heading to their palace.
back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Icebelt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
You don't know what you're doing. You're just tapping buttons.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Dork, it's not magma when it's on the surface. After it's on the surface and out of the ground, it's lava. Chat, didn't even know that. Thanks, Donatello. Look for the hot magma. You didn't know that? Wait, yes, magma and lava are the same thing. It's magma when it's underground, it's lava when it's surfaced. Why the fuck the scientific community decided we needed two terms for that? I have no idea. That's cool. Like drops like a rock. God damn it. No! God. I can do this, I swear to God. Yeah. Fuck he. Wait. Where do I go from here, though? Wait, was I not high enough? What the fuck? That is absolutely not going as high with me on it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yay. No, is the Pragmata demo the same demo from everywhere from earlier this year, or is it a new Pragmata demo? How different? How do they know what he played? See, there's fast travel. Surprised Square Enix didn't show anything. Square doesn't have any money. Did y'all watch that one guy's video? He did a really bang up job of kind of like breaking down, like, you know, era by era for Square Enix. There are a lot of finer details about Takahashi's departure that's not in there, but the broad strokes are correct, so. Oh, I forgot to go deposit this shit. Oh well. OG. Yeah, Tomb Raider looked good for all those fucking weirdo British people who think Lara Croft is still the most iconic video game character of all time. No country of origin bias there at all. None. No, sir. That's true. Santa's explode some seagulls out of the air. I mean, I would. Damn, I missed all that shit. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, fuck. Now that was a clip-worthy moment there. Really? I heard she was always based on Toby Gillard or whatever the fucking guy's name was who created the series. I always heard it was based on his sister, who was like a big time like hiker, mountain climber. It's like I don't know if you guys remember when Game Trailers was a thing, they had a Mythbusters equivalent show on Game Trailers, and Toby Goddard was his name? Toby Goddard? Anyways, my friend was the one who created and did the show for Game Trailers, but yeah, that was like a really fucking weird thing because like they were doing the Mythbusters on was there ever actually any truth to a quote unquote nude code in Tomb Raider? Of course there wasn't, but it was also like dude did not want to talk or even like entertain the thought about it. It was like, yeah, dude, like Lara Croft was based on the dude's sister. What am I doing? Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Can't tell that's sweet or weird. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. It's like, okay, like, oh yeah, I wanted to base it off my super athletic, you know, hiking sister. I'm like, yeah, but how do you not look at the original design of Lara Croft and go like, you're definitely selling this on fucking sex appeal? Like, there's part of me that's like, I can, like, there's a suspension of belief I kind of lose a little bit, you know, where I'm like, it's kind of like, I don't know, dude. She runs around in booty shorts and a tank top. Like, you sure? So yeah, there's always something fishy going on in Denmark. Wow. Maybe she was his stepsister. I don't know. Female costume, Miss Marvel, Carol Danvers was just a swimsuit and a sash. Dude, I have no idea what Miss Marvel looked like in the 90s. I only saw that because of fucking Marvel Rivals. But yeah. You just needed an answer when people ask him. Yeah, there's the other option. Is like he just said that to get people to get people off him. It's actually not a bad theory. Wait, was there a save room when you were here? I swear there was. What's that? Thinks he melts his hype. Well, Lord, I mean, I think I already kind of said this, but guess what happens when you lay off like 40,000 people from the industry? How did I never come here? I mean, hard to make your big hype games when everyone's fucking fired. Pixel remaster demakes of everything. Hey, you know what? That's not even a bad idea. High Guard looked pretty cool. To fucking who? Let's see how well this works. Fuck. Yeah, so apparently it's not a hero shooter, it's a PvP raid shooter, which is right at this point just as uninteresting. Oh, shit. I don't know about that, pretty dude. Like saying a game came from some devs is about the closest thing the industry has towards any sort of like honest accreditation for anything.
With the bridge broken at the flare pool facility, you'll need to find some way to cross the lava lake. I believe upgrading the Viola will allow you to unlock additional functions of the Viola. Want to try visiting Forge?
Might as well. Yeah, what was the Sony IP they threw in there? I forgot. It was another live service game. Like, yeah, Chad, this is what you all wanted from Sony, right? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot. I have never played an Alan Wake or a Control game by Remedy. Never played any of their games. Not really. Oops. Yay. It's trippy, it's like the X-Files. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. do this yet. Yeah, I still. I want someone to really explain to me and sell me why is Alan Wake 2, what is so great about the story? I mean, you can maybe even spoil it. If you can do it without spoiling, even better. What to say? This shit. Battle droids shouldn't be a problem. Holy shit, what in the fuck is that? Oh Christ, one of these things. Bro, pull up, pull up. God in heaven. God damn it. Fuck that thing. Wait, no, we gotta go over there. Oh shit. I have to hop out of here. When the fuck is Halo campaign supposed to come out? Is it next year? What the fuck are these things? damn it. Don't have that. Cosmos? What's going on here? Right next to GTA 6. Yeah. Oh, Microsoft is so good at this. That's the volcano, right? Yeah. But Halo Studios is thrilled about that. Yeah, what date does GTA 6 come out? Currently, for now.
Virus Tanichan, Atsentath Sukesh, Lamor Iskala, Kitamin Shivalex, the Shark Harukaru, Sistema, Asaman, Okajak Jateniji, Sazak Shokan, Kisaichan, Kitalatin Isklet, Kazatin Hazah, Sistema, Asaman Gabana, Asnich Shenaf, Din Cascalante, Shisaranaka, Avatar Chitrath. Vincelet Titanta, Planet Namor, Nastasalam, Takanich, Shazar Ragath, Iskala, Neshatasek Salam, Analish, Kantil Kabam, Gusane, Siol, Shatasalam Namor, Siola Sosan, Taraji, Sisatel.
Damn, 20. This game is turning into a science all about coulda, not about shoulda. Yeah, so GE is just green energy. Although I think what they're kind of hinting at here, and maybe I'm crazy, but it feels like what they're hinting at here is that green energy is hyper accelerating evolution. And say I can't drive over the green lava. I mean, you could probably just stay in hover mode the whole time, honestly, like. Who fucking turned off the bridge and made life miserable for me up here?
Data received.
I don't think Ridley's in this game. Ridley's like the pyramid head of Metroid. Way too overexposed. Alright, who the fuck? It just would have been cool if Mario Kart in general just... I wish Mario Kart had gone to Smash Kart. Like, if they had just decided to make, hey, we're just going to make Mario Kart. We're going to make Mario Kart again, but this time it's going to be Smash Kart. You're just going to have characters and stages from every Nintendo franchise across the fucking spectrum, you know, that we can. That would have been, it would have been more interesting than Mario Kart World. Like, Mario Kart World sounds more interesting on paper, but what we got was not. I did try the mouse control. It's pretty neat. It's cool. Thing is, I'm not a filthy PC gamer, though, so... Oh, I need the spider ball for up there. So I don't like doing like this. I don't I don't like how constantly like just moving, shifting my fucking wrist up and down, up and down. I'm a filthy PC gamer. I just want to comfortably hold the controller in my hands and just move it. That's interesting. Love to troubleshoot. God only knows why. Alright. Oh, we've made our way back. That's nice. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any real hopes for the Street Fighter movie. I mean, it's fucking Roman Reigns as Akuma, for fuck's sake. Like, it definitely seems they're embracing the hokiness, the cheesiness, but we'll see. What? Well, don't assume that I would avoid assuming things would have gone exactly the way you think they would have if they did stick around with the original cast and crew. That's all I'll say about that. are diligently going on. Shower diffusions as the crystals were distributed. Failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. Wait. 2,000, 6,200, 1310. 2,000, 6,200, 0997. Oh man, so this is way before anxiety. This was the year 1083, and this was the year 997. Yeah. Oh, Endeavor is 1026. Wait, how many years did it take them? 1026 to... Hold up. Wait, is that a... What is LMH? What is... How much time? Anyways, this is before, regardless. Can't be... That can't be years, can it? Either a long-lived race or LMH is Lamorne... I don't know. But that's still a long time for them to be, like, just sitting in a lab experimenting with stuff. Apparently the guy playing Dan is a massive racist, too. Ugh. Really? Fucking really? Oh, fuck. What does this thing want? Just to be hit real hard, that's what it wants. Damn. Should fuck me up. Ooh, fuck. Over here. Oh, fuck. He's an edgy comedian with a podcast who platformed the Orange Wannabe King. Oh, so he is a racist. What's this dickhead's name? Let's find out. Oh my god, this guy looks like a douche canoe. American stand-up comedian, actor, and podcaster. Oh boy. Describes work on MTV2's Guy Code. Specialized experts tell the story of the special code of conduct that exists between men. Oh god, oh good. It's been described as part of the manosphere. A collection of websites, blogs, and online forums promoting masculinity, misogyny, and opposition to feminism. Real winner they picked for this fucking movie. Communities within the manosphere include men's rights activists, incels, men going their own way, pickup. Oh my god. Jesus. They really know how to pick one, huh? Oh no! I'm glad. Oh no! I'm glad he's. I'm glad he's showing his ass. To his slight credit, he has come out and said he should never have should have supported or had him on his show. Ah. Here.
Identify yourself.
Motherfucker, you know who I am.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off. I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus. This console might turn off the heat. Any ideas? Something happened. Just need to get in there and shut off the heat. Must be temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you.
Let's just get out of here.
Oh, great. More lava. Now it's my turn.
Are you gonna shoot at any point, Duke?
Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Data received.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, come on. They got turrets in here, too.
I'm super low on health, so I'm gonna go give me top.
We good to rest?
Yes.
You take one side, I'll take the other.
Yeah, really, at the end of the day, though, I mean,
There we go.
it's the fucking
Got
Street Fighter
hostiles.
movie.
Strange. This bot is offline.
Like, were we really expecting anything great out of it? Like, if I didn't see it in the movie, would it be a tragedy? Not really.
Can't see. My eyes is fogged up. Let's get it. On three. Three.
On 3-3.
Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system? So they're pulling green energy out of the lava and using it for what?
Lava temperature is normal. Pressure of inhalation pipes is normal. GE. Filter status is good. Purity of extracted G is over 99%. Pressure of delivery pipes is normal. That should be good enough. Let's begin the experiment.
I'll stay down here if you want to check upstairs.
if you want to stay down here while the fucking bots are gonna go online at some point.
I think this is the way.
Man's gonna die down there. Oh fuck. Where was this thing? There it is. Come on. Yeah.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
Doink. Burp, burp, burp. We gotta get to. That's you way over there, goddamn. Okay. I mean, the thing is also at the end of the day here, it's like, okay, Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, exists. Do you really think we're going to get a better representation of Street Fighter than that movie? No. Fuck.
A map will make it easier to find Private Armstrong.
I mean, it's like if someone said, hey, you know what, it's been 25 years, we should really remake Lord of the Rings. Just remake it. Start from scratch. We're just going to redo the whole fucking 3 books, 3 movies. Like, why? What fucking purpose could there possibly be? Like, you gonna throw Tom Bombadil in there now?
They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up. What are they doing loading this thing with green energy? Hold the lift.
I've commanded.
Samus, what's wrong? Oh. They're waking up. Come on, let's take them down. I shot it, slowing them down.
It's kind of funny how like they just fall to the ground.
Look alive. Let's keep going up.
Hi.
Fire in the hole. Put 'em on ice. Time to work. Up and up. Watch those shoots. I'm hit. Ow! I'm down, soldier. Thank you, Samus.
A lot of these assholes at once. Nice shot.
I think this is the way. this facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it. Something funny's going on. A little extra padding never hurts.
Yeah, didn't they cancel that Transformer game they announced years ago at the Game Awards? RoboCop dude? If I remember right. Yeah, there was like that crazy like you're playing from the first person from a human. It got canceled.
Got it. Time to work. Put 'em on ice.
Holy shit.
Back up.
Oh, fuck. I don't even know what I wanted to do.
Freeze 'em.
Vision mailed.
Time to work.
You made the best Transformers movie ever. Nobody saw it. Bro, I think a lot of people have seen Transformers '89. All boomers won't ever shut up about Transformers 85 or 85.
piece of cake. Red velvet cake. I'm on it. Watch that.
Damn it. Oh my god. Getting ass blasted. Why was that turret so powerful?
Got one. Put 'em on ice. We clear?
Jesus.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room. There. Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here?
So I don't know how to do
It
this
isn't
nerd shit.
working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clam by going there directly. If we can disable both clams, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Ah, tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Burp, 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 burp. No, no, no. Better question, why would you want to live to be 150, even if you could?
Let's rest a moment. Tram station, but no tram? Maybe on the other side? We're almost there, kid. Ready when you are. doesn't sound good. Samus, what's going on? What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere? We better find Armstrong.
Running back to.
Got it.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just. Wow. Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir. Right. Sorry. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you. Samus would like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me, patrolling.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages. Armstrong, how are you? Breathing?
I'm good, Sarge. Better now, of course, but I'm okay. Really. Maybe I can get her autograph.
That's enough.
Nice. Lasso. Sarge, look! She's doing morphball.
Yes.
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours. What's our mission, Sarge?
We're sticking with Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Sarge, let me help her with the next one. This is our ride? No way.
brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission? Whoa. What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We? Private.
Sarge?
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge. Ready?
It is a little weird how they backtrack so hard on her talking to okay, she doesn't talk at all, ever. What? I guess is what happened when Other M exists.
Sarge, come on. I want to help.
Yeah, fuck it. Nope.
We're missing something. Is the machine on?
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On three.
3.
Oh, rats. I'm actually really. I mean, I like that. I've been enjoying this game.
It worked. Come on back up.
I like Retro's take on the universe so far. I would peel back the cautionary.
The access gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
Samus, you know the way. Want to check your map?
Gate opening. I would take back the whatever caution they have about Samus talking and be like, she can talk. She can give her a few lines. She doesn't need a bunch. She can just be like John Halo or whatever the fuck his name is. Is John. I think it actually it's strange because they're
Almost there.
both made in fucking.
Almost. Still need to.
I think they both. Yeah, I think they're both Austin, Texas. Both Austin, Texas devs for Metroid Prime and Doom. Both of their protagonists, I don't think ever talk. I don't think Doom guy ever says a word.
Knuckle up. We got company. Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Hang on! I'm punching it! We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
She is way taller than all of them.
Everyone okay? Armstrong, how you doing?
I'm fine. Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back. Whew. Let's catch our breath.
Thank you, sir.
Foxy, baby, wake up. She's having an intense dream. Foxy, mama, wake up.
Hey, baby.
Come here, mama. You okay? You having a bad dream? Come here, baby girl. Come here, mama. Baby girl. You okay? Come here, baby.
All right, chat. Sorry, I had to wake Foxy up behind me. She was having a little bit of a bad dream, so I had to wake her up. Hi. So he has insignia on his. Ah, that's pretty cool. We're going this way, right? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
Here comes that cruiser again. Grenade out!
You have grenades or something?
Ow! I'm down, soldier. I feel better. Destroying our cover. Heavy damage. Keep it up.
Cruiser's down. It really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there. This is as far as we go, kid. It's up to Samus now. This whole facility's coming down. But we can stabilize it back at the control room. Buy you some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key. And be quick about it, yeah?
Samus!
I love you.
We won't let you down.
Samus, we're in the control room.
all day.
Okay, we found a way to access the emergency systems.
Might work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Stay positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
You think positive, I'll think realistic.
We've got trouble, Samus. Multiple systems in the red.
It's gonna get hot in here.
Reroute some of the... Ah! Oops, never mind.
Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus.
Squamata morphology, Fenris, or baselight from Magdrahada.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
played Shadow of the Colossus at some point. My bike. Problems of my own, lady. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Oh, just fucking dead. That was more than a full life bar.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't... There's gotta be something we can do.
Oh.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help to fix it.
As if I didn't have enough problems on my own to worry about. Fuck. I almost wonder if I should switch to mouse controls for this fight. It's not even that the fight is hard, it's just that it does so much fucking damage if you get hit by that one attack.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
There's gotta be something we can do.
can't get away from that thing. I fucking straight jump and she doesn't get enough distance. She just gets fucking hit.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help to fix it.
I cannot fucking straight jump out of the way of this thing to save my fucking life. Every fucking time. It's like, it's tap B, it's BB, it's double jump with strafing. And I can't fucking can't get out of the way. The thing does over a fucking full bar of health.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't.
There's gotta be something we can do.
I got what I needed to do. Yo.
Samus? We need your help with the escape pod!
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't live without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
working. I can't fix this thing.
Damn it! We're not sure how much longer we can hold out.
You, Joe.
Samus, our bacon's getting cooked.
If you don't make it, run out of time. I don't want to think about it. Samus! We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system. Understood. Lock in, Private.
Yes, sir. Samus? Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
Congratulations, you found another key. Only one key left. Wondering where to go. Take a look at the map.
The hell is that thing? Right. The Switch 2 edition of Galactic Races will include Samus on the viola. Actually, pretty cool. crystal collecting section. What for the memory fruit? How much do you need? Do you need like all of it or something?
Holy cow! Samus! I knew you'd make it out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead. Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go, kid.
Glad you're okay. Don't know what we'd do without you.
You're making it worse.
Hold on, I got this.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
I can't.
Looks like our little family's growing. You seem to have a knack for picking up strays.
What is the resolution on this asset? Jesus. Are you eating? Huh.
Mackenzie told me all about the biolabs in Icebelt. The Grievers. They were once Lamorne. Tragic.
Eat the worm.
Oh, you're leaving?
I don't get it. I've collected so much green crystals. And it's like doing nothing. The hell are you doing?
Mackenzie told me all about the biolabs in Icebelt. The Grievers. They were once Lamorne. Tragic.
I know this is out of the blue, but I am really in the mood for some nori and curry now.
Wait, what?
Nori and curry. It's a specialty at the base where I was previously stationed.
Wow. What does it taste like? Was it hot enough to make you breathe out fire?
Ah, it's super mild. Sweet even. Just the way I like it.
Eesh.
Was that a Smash Brothers reference?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help find the teleporter key.
If you acquire a new ability, look for a place where that could work.
Yeah, that was totally a Smash Brothers reference. In-game concert in Peak? No, there's no music in Peak. Summons the concert to what, though? Or what concert?
Have you explored Vault Forge using your new abilities? Might be worth checking out.
Wait, by Volt Forge. Summons you musician BBNO Money. Who the fuck is BBNO Money? BB no money. Baby no money. That doesn't sound has much to do with peak, but I guess it's just for fun. Is he like a big Peak fan, maybe? You know, I still don't have the spider ball. Haha. Fuck. You again. Fuck. Fucker. Boost into his ass. Yeah. Well, Mackenzie told me to go to Vault Forest. So I guess I'll... There was also places in the ice area that could use the grapple beam, so I still need to get the spider beam. Oh shit. Power core. grab the thing. Oh my god. What the fuck? starts to really wonder what the fuck Tanabe's got. Why does Tanabe have such a weird hard-on for Silex? Like, well, why? What about that character like fucking tickles his Jimmy so much? It's pretty much his Boba Fett. Yeah, I guess so, right? I have tried the mouse control. It works. It's very good, but I don't like doing this all day to aim. I don't find mouse aiming comfortable. I find it precise, but I find it not very comfortable after a while. I'm like constantly like just basically like constantly like rotating your wrist like that. Actually, I don't find it very comfortable. Excuse you. I don't know. I mean, I use the mouse on my desk mat, on my mouse. So I don't know. I mean, it was working perfectly fine. There was nothing problem with it. I don't do mouse and keyboard controls. Like it eventually, like it doesn't take long for mouse and keyboard controls in a video game to hurt my wrists. Straight up, I don't find it comfortable. I don't find mouse and keyboard comfortable. It's very precise, but it's just also very constantly like doing that. Just gets annoying after a while. Getting a carpal tunnel or some shit. after this? Yes. Very much so.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it. Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot. Sometimes I surprise even myself. This one's a beaut. Presenting the Thunder Shot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices. What do you think? All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out. Go shock them with Thunder Shot.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so this just all right. Samus and Pikachu? All that for one energy canister? I feel like I should have gotten more for this. Well, I've got electrical, but I don't know. You know what I need to put up in a save room. Yay.
Tell me about your family.
There aren't many people I talk to about this kind of thing.
Well, I'm gonna be one of them, starting now. You have kids?
I have one daughter about your age.
Oh, really? Please introduce me next time.
Damn.
I was looking for a partner to compete in a triathlon together.
My daughter, she does yoga once in a while. Not as active as you.
She's trying to play matchmaker for herself. So, not Nintendo. What's wrong with it? I don't think Nintendo should pigeonhole themselves into a corner.
Weapon maintenance, checking gear, plenty of work to do.
I think the best thing, for Nintendo to do is not have something that always seems like Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good too that Nintendo has just a little spice it up, because I also like that this is voice acted too. And it's not like every Nintendo fan. Well, it's Nintendo. They just don't do voice acting, or they'll do grunts and groans or whatever. It's already weird enough that Samus doesn't talk in this game, but like. Oh God, was that like an actual article in Polygon? Jesus. I ain't give a shit about that. That suck. Oh wait, no, I see what you problem is I don't have the spider crawl. I need the spider crawl to activate the next area. Interesting. I mean, you can spend as much time as you want. There's not, yeah, there's not a ton to do, but it's also like your choice. Just go to the area or don't. Wait, what was that? Nice. Only I can think of at this point is maybe going back to the ice area. I mean, there are definitely places where thunder locks. Ouch. But I don't know. Yeah, it actually is much more like a 3D Zelda. That's actually very true. It's like, yeah, this is actually pretty close to like how old 3D Zeldas were structured. It's not even really that big. I wouldn't call it big, nor would I even really say it's immersive. It's just there. It's like just having a little something extra for Samus to do between main areas.
Thundershot will open up areas that were locked before. You may want to explore some of the places you've already been.
No shit. found these mech parts, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. Also, I don't know how to make these appear. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting that. Looks like a dick. There's a lot of dick and pussies in this game. Mostly a lot of vagina corridors. Which, good. We've had too much Giger dick. How's that been? It's like there are a couple things. There's like a couple door opening sequences, but pretty minor, all things considered. Somehow I'm back here in Prime. So that's far, very good. Very, very good. Very fun game. Actually enjoying it a lot. It's beautiful. I think it does things that like are interesting for Metroid and expanding the world. Like I actually feel the way the story of this game's planet is presented and progressed is actually way more interesting than any of the 3 previous Prime games. Like this feels way more, I don't know, just better written, better thought out. Like the struggle and whatever the background lore of this game's world. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels way more like better told, more interesting. Like they're just doing more interesting things with this game's world and narrative. I could have sworn there was something in the game about like hint system where it's like you can turn tutorials off. No. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the tutorial would toggle or not. Oh, whatever, it doesn't really bother me that much.
Scanning for hostiles. Greetings, Samus Aran. You have a new suit. I am View 995, Galactic Federation Golem pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range. I will accompany you. This door is blocking your way. Allow me to assist. The way is clear.
All right.
Moving forward, please let me know when I can clear the way. Affirmative. All done.
Shadi Haram. Kinara Panagesh Osamate. Fantalit Sagashaden. Din Sakula Ganmad. Kielakastin Alam. Fishana Akazan. Karan Tek. Tunakel Salesh. Sakei Lamor. Jataneth Dongeti Salesh. Etenam Madenat. Gadlata. Lamor Kasaladich. Tunakel Salesh. Asakarich Sostelanak. Tingasulath Malda Tekanich Zalsteden. Sostelanaka. Din Libasil. Gusanich Kitalajin. Malda Tekinda Geti Selesh Zalsteden. Chatsaga. Bashalan Delantico Salate. Virus. Klashanich. Din Salam. Zahel Hs. Tangalatin Sasek. Jakam Galet. Hamas Lamor. Nalda Tekanich Geti. Kaladich. Osman. Shugameth. Brazil.
interesting. No. Well, that was nice. Don't really need to be here anymore. I don't like it when they do that. Alright, I think I've got enough Prime 4 in for the night. I know exactly where I should be. I think I know where I have to go next. So we're gonna go to the mines. The mines. Federation is the darkest version of them. I don't know. I think there's a weird sort of disconnect. I think Sakamoto's even though he is the director of Metroid and Super Metroid, he's also the director of Fusion and Other M. And I think me personally, it's I don't think Sakamoto's vision, even if it is he's been there from the beginning, I'm like, he doesn't have a good vision for Metroid. Like their whole, Samus is a bounty hunter, but she doesn't collect bounties. She just turns them into the Galactic Federation, because it's the right thing to do. It's like, what the fuck? Like their vision, their view of the Metroid lore is like kind of terrible. Like almost everything he's fucking done, every fucking thing he's tried to add to the lore post Super Metroid has been just kind of fucking terrible. So I'm kind of like, I'd rather just have Retro's view of it, of this universe. No, I'm really not a fan of like his like, and even like like a really shitty version of a Kojima script for Other M. Like I wish Retro could have done the original idea for Prime 3 and make it a bounty hunting sim where it was a little more like open-ended and the whole game was just about finding and collecting bounties. Like the bosses would be bounties that you had to track down. Yeah, that was the idea. The idea for Prime 3 was that, like, the reason it had different planets and everything was that it's supposed to be a bounty hunting game. You would go and, you know, you could or you couldn't get certain bounties without certain abilities. You had to, like, slowly learn your abilities to, like, get all the bounties. But Nintendo was like, no, Samus is not that kind of bounty hunter. And it's like, fuck. I don't know if you noticed this, but Nintendo, generally speaking, aren't the greatest at actual storytellers. They're great at setting up an IP. Like, here's this cool idea. Here's this cool premise. They're good at premise. They're not good at world building at all. And it's only getting more apparent as time goes on. Yeah. Star Fox is a great example of like how terrible Miyamoto is at actually storytelling. He comes up with a premise. The premise is all he needs to wrap the game around, and then he'll just make that same premise for every game in that franchise till the end of time. He doesn't care. He does not give a shit. Like anything that's like a Miyamoto stamped game franchise that he's had a heavy involvement with. Mario, you are rescuing Peach from Bowser. And that's pretty much true. I think Wonder you could play as Peach and Daisy. I forget. Whatever. Like, you know, you're saving Peach from Bowser in Mario Odyssey. You're saving Peach from Bowser or whatever, right? Zelda, we're still fighting Ganondorf. We're still rescuing the princess at some point and fighting Ganondorf. Star Fox, we're still fighting Andross. Still got to stop Andross's invasion of the Lylat system. Yeah, Ridley's, like I said, Ridley's like the pyramid head of Metroid games. Like, whatever uniqueness Ridley once had is gone. Where's Tingle? Hopefully dead. Or at least too big for these games. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna call it at that, and I will be gone tomorrow, and then I'll be back. I don't know, we might be doing a group stream on the weekend, I don't know, but yeah, Monday I'll be back pretty much through the holidays. So bear with me, it's a crazy busy week for me. But yeah, I'll be back full time for sure by Monday. And I'll see you there. Or at the group stream possibly this weekend. So yeah. Have a good one, chat. See you next time.